signal's flickering. Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Gifting our tormentors a sudden method of salvation. Is it liquid? Is it viable? Why will we not know? I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host. A human host? You mean rebirth? As one of them? Yes. But it's a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla, hey. Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
No luck?
No luck. But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just click a button when you've grabbed the data bits.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Said they can attack me, I'm not gonna fucking stop there. Let them come. And sorry guys, I thought my mic was on, but it was off, so let's switch it back on. You guys must have been saved from all the nonsense I was talking earlier.
Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less from man under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
You're a long way from Norway, Wolf-Kissed. Billy will be pleased to know it.
We have all come a long way.
Come on, climb. Now drop. Let's do a scan. There it is. You can't hide from me, tungsten. Right, leaving the bullshit aside, we are close to the mission. And I did not intend to climb that house.
We spoke through. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay.
Is there anyone else wishing to converse?
It's Nottingham. It would be good to see Billy again.
Okay. Whoever that hidden mascot is, come on, speak up.
A fellow adventurer. Need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
Yes, all right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Nottingham.
Skull.
Wait one second. Alright, that's done.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse.
Not the best time.
There's drinking to be done!
I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
No, I'm a
you
ghost.
old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
Off looking for a fight, I should have known.
Yes, Vili's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
Yeah, let us go.
I'm ready
Let's
for
go.
whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Oh, wolf kiss. Just because I survived a wolf attack as a child doesn't mean you just name me wolf kiss. Come on, bro. Move your sorry ass.
The Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
I can do it better. I'm jogging, you're running, but you still made it in time this time. Whoa, 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 what the hell is this?
With my blade at your side, all will fear our wrath.
Oh, so Lavid made a second lieutenant, that's Jom's Viking, and he took off all the gear. I mean, he made all the gear invisible and left the poor woman under with undergarments and a sword to fight with. Oh God, I feel like recruiting her, but nope, I'm not gonna do it.
Return when you have need of my strength.
What? She talks with a male's voice. Ew.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
Hey! I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work.
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare!
There's one more thing that I noted up playing the game is as soon as you try to press leave command so that you can go and do something else on the boat itself, he sometimes just jumps directly into the water rather than just being still on the boat. Climb up. No time to waste. Let's go.
Shit!
Alright, that should have been enough for the boats to come in.
We cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Who are you attacking now? Like, who else is there? I see no one. Well, you can keep imagining your hidden targets and keep attacking, but I don't find anyone there. And nor do my own archers find anyone there. Let's get the boat shifted. Go. Okay, it seems like we have a bit of company over there as well. Looks like it's gonna be a full fight, Armageddon kind of a thing. That's enough.
Picked on the ridge! Got the convoy!
You're finished!
Ah shit, this missile. Let's go. Ah, don't jump into the water. Come on, up.
Sing us a song. We can continue.
Already dead.
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased. Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege.
Sail out!
Just when I get started again, we have comedians here again. Dude, what the fuck is this?
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. It's just that you have too many picks in this spot. Sounds sometimes unnatural in a way. It's not like I can even scout ahead. Didn't we kind of destroy the last?
Sail! Catch the wind!
Alright, which direction should we be? Oh, are we here there? Yeah, already? I didn't expect that.
Bring the sail in! Dock the ship here. Save it for...
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Hold here.
Just stop horse. Alright. How far are they? They said they were like 300 meters off. Ah, close, we're catching up. 160.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
By hail, do you mean a hailstorm?
To pick Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg, should any pigs escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerdorp.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Billy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
The arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pig chief hides behind his men like a cow. The pig chief hides behind his men like a cow. I have no doubt he will be well rewarded. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for hemming a yarn. He and the wolf is fight by our sides again.
That was an unexpected dodge. I hate spikemen so much. That bastard's dead. After fighting the daughters of Run, now everything looks like a slow motion battle. Fuck. I'm able to spot enemies coming from every direction, being able to make an adjustment. How do I get up there? I hate it when he doesn't dodge when I press the button and then I press the button to dodge. And that's like telling me I don't care, I don't give a shit to whatever you want me to do. Right, now
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. That is more bloodier than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Billy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Hey Alray, how are you?
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
I'm playing on PS4 Pro.
Vili waits for you below, A4.
Oh, you can't go this way. Alrighty. From King Constantine, I entrusted upon you the house of the task of taking Northumbria. Do not fail us, bring us. King Constantine has entrusted Ogilvy for Northumbria. Alright, I will remember that. Might come in handy. No, not the whole... Find a fucking haystack doesn't mean you jump from it. Sorry, jump into it. Liquid. Alright, let me see. There are still enemies here? Stop behaving like a mad child. Just go for the window that's right there. That's it. And we can get the performance. Kick off tier. Alright, what does that mean? That's the last ability that was hidden. Okay, what does this do? That's like the Spartan kick. Definitely. And I heard people saying we need the Spartan kick back and shit like that. I'm like, dude, you have this. What else do you want? You can't have everything exactly the same from the last game, otherwise it'll just be a copy paste. Something pretty close here. Where did that land up? 100 meters there. Okay, there it is. Now I don't have a spot to directly jump down. And the next one is there. Got everything that this place has to offer. Wait, why do we have a key upstairs? And what's that for? A key for what? I see a couple of enemy units as well. That's interesting. Real interesting. Damage is it? Nah, there you go, he dies there. Some chest key, I think I already got that outside when we... Yeah, whatever. Alright. Our so-called friend who needs to be turned into a yawl material is standing right there.
Billy, there you are. Come! Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is the man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there, it recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Stoneberg, was Trygve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out. There may be others that still draw breath.
Run! Why do you keep... Oh my god, just go!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Yeah, it would have been. They quit.
Is anyone out there? Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Thank you, Drenker. Thank you.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
Have to repair
Idiots
that.
like you who sit on fire. Can you stop standing on fire and then crying that you're burning? Oh my god, I'm just gonna let her burn to death.
Move! Get to safety!
Idiotic piece of shit.
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
drawn her last breath.
No! Out! Out!
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tripoli! He's by the gates! Come quick! Help anyone you can!
This place is done for. Yep. Who else is there to save? It just gave me locations of some of them. I've worked maybe. No, there's no one there.
Go quick! Shit! Have to repair that. Go quickly, please!
Don't stay inside a flaming house.
Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Leave your things! Get to Trygve! You'll be safe with him! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, Sancti, all Father!
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tend to the injured, but there are many more in danger.
Oh, thank you, Vinny. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
If that is your domain, Trygve. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willie myself.
What am I supposed to do with... If only I can catch and take this one out rather than lifting him the same spot where she keeps standing there.
Damn flames!
Now you're father from the floor. No, 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 why? I'm gonna let you die, woman. You serve no purpose. Your very survival is useless. First place of concern.
Favor you, my friend. Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction. Billy was right. Kender downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago. We were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing. And a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
As expected. problem. It was so... How perfect was it? Nope. Useless piece of shit had to fall down. Done. Whew. Equilibrium. Wait. Okay, completing 3 challenges gives you that. Cool. I did unlock skills. Not skills, but skill. Okay, is that tree completely done? Yep, that is done. Anything here? No, everything's done there. Looks like it. So that's also done. Then if we can do this, then that completes that tree, and then we can just come in and do all of these. Finish this tree and then go back and finish this side of the section. 325 it is.
It's a cold, dark day.
So where the fuck is this?
I need your eyes, my friend.
What the hell? You're supposed to be here.
You found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs have worn you down.
Not at all. More scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in this state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
Novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
There it goes.
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Jarl's at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Troll curse it.
Why won't you just stay still?
Eivor, how many of yours still clings to life?
days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures, charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy. Swinging sticks and running through the mud. Dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Vili. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
That was a sad scene.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village. Have a look, Sunan.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge,
to the halls.
who will step in to meet it? Really? I'm not sure.
Eivor.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trygve.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Trygve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Trygve is Hemthor's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Trygve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety. Show me.
Hemmingur Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemmingur left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow. Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods, and bid them welcome our beloved Hemingriard with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemingr Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl?
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
I always feel that Triggeir is hiding something. He gives me an ominous feeling throughout the what do you say, the clips that we have and the interaction that we had with him. He acts to be too good. His words seem a bit adulterated, kind of a thing, as though he's trying to hide something. It could be my over judgment on my part, but yeah.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind, still my own. Hemingr Jarl? Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
Playing catch. So the damage output is not that great though. But still I'm having fun just playing catch with him, standing this far away. Oh shit, I got hit. Okay, it was supposed to be such that I went over here and then
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You leave warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
That's why my plan to trust your judgment.
ay ay ay.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father.
think I know what to do.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
Oh.
Here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. It needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same? Steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sides never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Billy has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Billy has found his spear.
This is an outrage!
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trugvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Myndi það vera rétt?
Leggja í stund á! Nýðingsorð! Banna þeim!
Við áttu ráða!
Renn til móður þína!
Hi brother, Assalamu alaikum.
Drepu gassinn! Þið! Þetta eru mér heljar menn! Geita hjarni!
Ráðinn sig frá!
Right, down again. Right, that's done. We also have this and this. Can we? Oh, I thought I would get it from that one, but no, it doesn't seem so. Ability damage, assassin's damage. Leave me an entry there, and also those. So that would be 4, 5, 6 more, and this tree is complete. Nearly there with assassinations on the page.
What? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
Who showed off Shonya? Help! Fire! Save my...
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns! Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
Are you kidding me? That's an oil container. Oh my god. Little bit fire on it and it's doomed.
If this is your Boda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Did you see what happened to the house where they kept the Voda? It has gone up in flames.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or
down by the river tomorrow.
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our Alving. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more.
I am already seated.
From now on, we are the Shadow Dragons.
A fitting name for future warriors.
Now to our next vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We shall show no mercy. The badge of courage will be given to those who voted as such. You too, Tall one.
Thank you, children. Remember, never go easy on your enemies.
Froda, write that down. The Tall One's words will be remembered. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
Hey! Where are you going? Tall One does not want to play, because the Tall One is a big baby.
What? You just called me a baby?
You know how this works. Fix a problem or two for us. You get a reward. We seem to have a pest. Make sure you don't get killed. That would be embarrassing.
Trying to search for problems is a big problem. That was easy, collected it even though I didn't plan for it. I'm happy. Seems like I'm gonna lose myself a bit. I'm not in a good state of mind, to be fair, guys. It's just I'm pissed about something, but I'm not gonna talk about it at least now.
What see you, old friend?
Flee, warrior, flee! Look, his horn lays waste here.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Go, my eyes.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down. I never saw them coming.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's looking—
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I will speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out here now!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own, before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please! There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger! I swear! I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God!
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course! I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Hemminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemminger would laugh at the very idea. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Truthie, to let him know. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
Oh god. How far does he keep taking me every time? Okay, now where? Odin's Rest.
Did you consult the Volvo? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this Shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Trygve in the high seat.
Eivor, Trygve has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trygve. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Those love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trygve. Sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Trygve. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Pigs were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with pigs.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. His children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return.
Cadno bem na massa doce.
Perfect. I could use your aid right now.
done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
No honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick. Not good.
A moment to catch my breath. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? And me, and your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
Yeah, no.
and often in a... Billy, get some rest, huh?
Did he seriously try to engage in a relationship? Oh, I hate this.
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes... I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. God warrior survive these flames?
It will. And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We're about to send you on your final journey. No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Eivor, we meet again.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan.
It's good to see you.
Aye.
It is time.
If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skål.
Aye, Skål. I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. Council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Bekivisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the Hall of Many Doors.
Stand at my side.
your heart, Emina-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the Old Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Nice tattoo she has.
Ah! A thirsty foe! Sink it faster than winner. Take the great yards, please. What we decide on.
At least there is no siege in this part. I expected there to be one, but since there is none, I am still happy though, because it means I need not work that hard to get the alliance. Everything's said and done, still this feels pretty lame in a way. And also the relationship thing that's here, I mean, I know Ubisoft wants to be a genderless thing where LGBT everyone can do whatever they want, but every time giving an option for male-to-male romance, it feels yuck, alright?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger-son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Old Thing will begin shortly. You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief. Drowning indeed. And paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarl.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side, because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stake.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, really, Jarl?
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There is no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept? Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stake.
I'm sure I will.
Alright, that's the end of another arc. Before we head back, let's just go around and check all the points that we have missed, synchronization points, stuff like that. What does that symbol mean? I kind of forgot about a few items on the list. Let me just open the legend. Treasure of Britannia. I think it will be for the best if I do this, finish this, maybe grab this, and then fast travel back over somewhere around here, capture all these, get this synced up, hit this, and then probably hit this here, these two. That should do the finishing deal. So yeah.
It is time I return to the settlement.
So guys, what are you guys up to? Want me to stay? What? Wait a sec. Which way are you even going? Why am I 1300 meters away? Come on, that's a very little height jump. What's there in 130 meters? That was easy. Let's get to our assassination target. That's one of the radar missions so that we can earn ourselves some opal. The last time I used opal, I bought myself a long range sword. It's a mythical long range sword, so it's definitely worth it. That's the money I spent on it. So I'm just starting to recuperate all the money that I've lost in a way. Nearly. I'm back to 80 or 85. And if I complete these two missions, I'll be in positive 90s. That's a good thing for me. And also following the fact that
stretch your wings.
So next week when I can see another one of those legendaries. Ah, shit. Four of them. Fractured one. This is the one bad thing in the game, that only one guy comes to you rather than the group getting notified of a sound, so it makes it easier for you to do assassinations.
Your time in Midgard is over now.
They didn't hear that. Okay.
Hey, what?
Is that a murderer? Alright, everyone in this spot is killed. Sweet enough. Let's see. That's done. So as per our project, we were going here, followed by trying to see if we can collect the ingot from there. One second guys, I just got a text, so just give it a reply. Alright. You're a horse, you should be able to jump that high. Wait, did I seriously not sync that? Ah, how strange. It resembles one of the buildings that I already seen previously. Like, pretty good resemblance on it. Looks like big fish there. For people who don't know how to fish properly, and if you're streaming, you can catch up on this. Okay, now that's hooked. Just keep smashing X and pull it in the direction that it's going opposite to, so that it comes to you rather than going anywhere else. There you go. What's the breed that we got? That's a salmon. That's nice. It's a salmon, salmon, whatever you want. I think people prefer calling it salmon. Check. Ah, Yusuf. Can't let me do, you should let me just stream peacefully, man. Fuel lock eaten. If you're still watching the stream, it's 108.9. Do you still want me to lock it?
Getting heavy soon.
Yep, done. Yep, his work is done. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Do we have any more biggies here? Of course. I think it could be even a regular, not a complete biggie, but yeah, whatever. Let's see.
Come now, you little scaled cowards. Come on, my lion.
There you go. That's as easy as how you catch a fish. Okay, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Ah, that was nearly a Ghana, but we got it.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Let's catch at least 5 to 6 maybe. Just so when we go back, we can give it to him. There we are. It's another salmon. Brandy. Can't I throw it there? But I don't think there are any fish there. Not about here. Very far, but yeah. We can give that a try.
Come now, you little scaled cowards. Come on, my lion.
I was a little late on the pull, so this is going to be a very bad one. I hope I can grab it in, but I think I'm going to lose it. I lost my concentration when my phone pinged out. And that shows. The fish is going to escape pretty soon.
Oh!
Yep, just as I thought. You're not gonna escape me twice.
Come now, you little scaled cowards. Come on, my lion.
difficulty. Once you miss your timing even by a little smidge, you're gonna lose your fish if you are trying to dig in a big one. And that's what nearly happened. We nearly lost it, but we got it back. On the second try though, first one we did fail. The first ping that you feel on your rope is when you have a fish close by. The second ping is when the fish has taken the bite. This one's different. This one is not a salmon. This is a trout or a trout. I think I saw a couple of biggies dancing here. Yep. That big fish is giving me excitement. I can't use a fishing line standing like this, can I? Let's get the wooden pulse in so that we can get closer to the piggy. Yep, it's coming close. That's the first ping, that means the fish is attracted. Second ping means it's got got.
Pull on my line.
I'm not gonna let you escape that far off. What? It's a very small one. Regular? Yeah, regular. Make me feel so bad. Wait, what do you meet Sniggy to recharge the water spirit? No, I didn't. I did not. Is that even a thing? Because I haven't come across it yet. Or if I have, maybe I haven't given it much thought, so I don't remember that. But as far as this is concerned, I've been doing fishing in the normal way. Just been throwing the wire in and pulling them in. Nothing special added to it. That's a trout.
The water's boiling with them. Come now.
That's a quick bite.
Cowards. Pull on my line.
Okay, this one is a fighter. Oh, hold on. I think that's the last salmon for my thing. I think it's 6. I think that's 7 that I have now. More than enough. Let's go to what we were trying to do before.
Hey, you! Can you swim? Our father's down there, looking for treasure. He dove way down deep, but
scout already. Yeah, there we go. And their father is dead actually. Can't carry him in the water. Do tell them what happened. Sorry kids. Your father is no more.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler. We knew you would find it.
And what about father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else.
Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that.
I would have taken him down to my settlement though, if the choice was there. Given them a life over there.
This world is hard. The gods care not.
I'm still surprised. Is that father there still though? I mean, a father would never leave their child there and go off, and that's the reason why I thought it is their father, even though he died with an arrow on his back. That's what's confusing me a bit. Like, how did he die with an arrow in his back? And for people who love fishing, lakes are the best place where you can find very big ones. Other places where you can find normal and regular sized or small ones, but lakes more often than not have bigger sized fish. So if you're looking for a specific fish and you know the area where you can find them, as you can see it in the, what do you say, when you go to donate the fish in the fish market, you can see where he exactly tells you. When you come across the icon, it tells you which areas you can find that fish in. And if you can find a pond in those particular areas, then you can get to the bigger size of the fish. That's the easiest way as far as I can say with my own personal experience. But if someone else has a better option, then go for it. And I would have had my head if she would still be with us, and I would have been the one submerged under the ruin. How careless I was. Today I shall swim deeper than before and hopefully retrieve the bracelet before dawn, sell it off and buy some warm clothing to surprise my 2 angels before they wake up. Now see, that is horrifying. Why do you put something like that in the game to disturb my mind off?
Over here!
No, block.
You out!
friend. It is appreciated.
Ho ho ho. How do I get wolf fangs? I think I should research about that online or something. Because as I keep killing wolves, I just find wolf claws, but no fangs. The combat system is very easy once you get used to it, but the only time that I feel the combat system makes you feel weak is when you're doing boss fights, and more often than not you end up keep losing your stamina in the boss fights, and that's where I kind of feel a bit unfair, because the boss keeps on doing overpowered combos with no, what do you say,
This place
no
is heavily
recharge
guarded.
time on his combos. He just keeps going and going and going, but on our end we are like, we can't even get our stamina done proper. So in normal fights I'm happy with how things are, but if it goes down to what do you say, boss fights, I would want them to change that even at least a little bit. Okay, didn't see that. What does this note say? Pretty scout ahead with your band of warrior women. Those who will wield the ash bow, stay hidden and stay safe. Is that a noble? Yeah, we found a noble piece. Raven rune, armor rune. Okay. Okay, these are all good. Studied the letter. Seriously, do I need to waste an arrow because of that? I'll just break it. Whatever. So we found the tungsten that we were looking for. So there we go, another tungsten. That's all fine. We might end up coming back to this again when we try to search for the Excalibur. Excalibur is on my list, but not of immediate importance. I'll surely get to it, but I won't rush to it. If that's what I have to think about, I'm not gonna rush for it. Let me just complete these two here then, just for sake that helps me fast travel. Solid FPS is gaming, so what's he doing? Godfall's endgame. Here. 180 meters to the target, is it? 120. We're here to kill the predators, aren't we? Means it's the bear that you can see there. That rhymes. That means it's the bear that you can see there. Shouldn't there be a second plan? Yep, there we go. What's he doing? Putting it under our ass. Alright, that's done. Now this one is like 55 meters there, that means on top of the house. Berserker's house. At first I felt nothing but remorse. My anger had gotten the better of me this time. My family had paid the ultimate price. But then Odin came to me as a majestic raven, black wings spread wide, leading me into a mushroom fuzzy circle by an oak tree. By his command I consumed them, and I no longer feel remorse, only a desire to lose more blood, to sate this lust that boils within. Wah, da, da, da. Why do I feel like I have now to go and battle a Drenga, like the ultimate boss kind of a thing, so that I can get a key for a tungsten piece? Is that what it is? No? Thank God it's not. It's a puzzle for the mushrooms. Alright, what do we have here? How many of you assholes are here?
Won't survive, fool!
That's it? That was easy. And I have 6 skills points to spend. Usually people would just just run into the skills menu to spend it, but once you get to 320 or something, you no longer have a desire to just push in to complete it. It's because you're already good enough to handle yourself in most of the circumstances that are presented by the game. You're no longer state where you're like, fuck, no, I'm not gonna be able to handle it, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, let's see. We have another skill branch to finish. This one, to be precise. Explosive traps, light shield, way out the thing. That's another branch complete. 335 we are at now. There's one more branch here, so that's like 3, 5, 6, 6 plus 4, that's 10. I need another 10 skill points. Like 345 is what it takes to get all this done. And then we have this, these, this, and this. So that's like at least 400, I guess. I don't know. And what is here? That far away. It's one of those, yeah.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckenset. He talks of his instruments, and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
That was straightforward.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Well, there you go, one more skill point unlocked. Literally doing nothing. Some of these puzzles are like childish. Some make you cry, but most of them are childish. Let us see how it makes its way to that point and how long it takes me to get there in the most legal way possible. That was a sure shot headshot, man. Now this dick pit is not even gonna pause somewhere. It's scared of all of its allies as well. How did that miss? There's a Roman artifact somewhere. Beautiful landscape. Synchronized. Is that snowing over there or something? Wow. Looks like a blizzard over there. It's kind of slowly creeping up. That is a long one. Once upon a time, fighting level 90 enemies was a problem. Then came 130, where by that stage I was already 20 above the required level. And from then, suddenly I ended up facing one of the daughters of Rera when I was 180, I guess. And she was 350 or 340, whatever she was. That's when I experienced one of my dreadful battles where I got killed in like 2 or 3 jabs at max. That's when I decided I'm not going to fight them again in a way. But okay, this is a paradise for skins. somewhere. I can hear the noise. There it is. And whatnot from this one. Just brutal killing, nothing else.
Of a moment.
Did someone just throw an object on me? You get out. Now what? What the hell? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Luckily fast travel works and I just fell under the fucking ground.
By Odin, the Lethean curse is lifted.
How many of these bears are there?
The guards here are vigilant.
Let's head back to Ranvi.
The gods are smiling on us today, Eivor.
Such good taste. Now, this one.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of peace.
Good. Then go.
There are new maps.
May I see your store?
Come back a little.
What have you got for me today?
Come back a little later. Haven't.
I bought this guy out
Farewell,
completely.
Eivor.
Good day.
I bring fair tidings, Renry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us in times of need.
Can't I speak to her again? Or is the whole map under my... It seems like the whole map is already done, is it? Except for...
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
Okay.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
My love.
What?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Dun 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 done. Most video face, but done. That's done. That's done too. Done and done.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Dude.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
Yeah, I know,
Not with Sigurd
but
there.
I need the next option to progress in the story.
I should go.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Yeah, letter from whom? Thank you for your aid, dear Ava. You helped me say goodbye to my father and help me find place in this world. It's not much, but you should find appreciation. This letter of the wax belongs to my father and will be better in your hands than mine. Stain axe.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
I have something that may interest you.
I'd pay well for this. Good, this will help the settlement. We always have need for this. Excellent. Done for now. Happy hunting.
This one begins a long time ago.
I brought something for you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. Only a true fisherman could catch this one. Not even Grandfather has caught one of these. Look at this fish! We've been looking for this fish for a long time. I've never even seen this fish close up. Thanks! Goodbye!
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place...
Alright, we are at 3:35.
Sigurd. Shall we then, Eivor?
To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on! So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember. This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father is fool, poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth. Studs. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
You fear his rebuke?
Oh, no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Hey, hold here.
What's going on?
Endelig er at gerast!
What was it Randi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren kinds of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them without care.
You are chipper, brother.
Mighty Eivor. I would join my axe to yours. My blade is always ready.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his hoard.
Once.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son!
Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood on Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes. And suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, Lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Abel. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdefylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods. All of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with... Balka warned me of great betrayal. What form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
They're all... Let the sail out!
Daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, we'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
We've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end. A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would! Familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Before we go into anything big, I just want to make sure that
Kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes!
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim!
Keep steady! It should not be far now! Be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so!
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? We have no time to lose. My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear.
Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvon di quorde un solas vras nokatide unsum huchas reisderae saunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more.
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
Eivor? Eivor! Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see. Sigurd!
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
Seems like we are at the end game, and let's see what happens. I just hit the very bright light. Yeah, that's fine.
What is this place?
There you are!
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Harvey returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Harvey!
We are proud to serve you, Harvey.
Wet my lips with another horn of beef, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle are close! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
The strength I have! Not be strength! Look at me! Sigurd! Look at me!
Praise me, Dranger! Show me what you're made of!
The music of the battle din!
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the devil's infinite battle with a shriek.
What the hell? I finished him that quick.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. Our day is done.
He got ass kicked so quick.
What just happened?
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Harvey!
heavy.
Wet my lips with another horn of meat, brother.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
Marrow's bed. Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will reach.
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Skull!
Skull! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father?
Show me what you're made of.
time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
It's boring life.
How is all this possible? How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No. That cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No. They are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka. and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. This is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming. Your place is here, with me. I will stand. Your destiny. Do not turn away. Back. Why do you flee from the truth? You are indeed a vain-head, Fight upon my command! What are you doing? Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior. Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. No! Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Is that Loki?
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
What the fuck is even happening? This guy is like unlimited health or what?
Let us speak!
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk! I hunger for this kill.
Dude, that skill for a jump is a bit too much, right?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize! Of course! Yeah! Rise! My son will not have suffered in vain!
You spout nonsense! Like an alehouse drunk!
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
The health doesn't go up, the stamina grows up pretty weak.
Make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You'll die here! This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here!
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard.
For how long had Basson been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Osenefordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, why in the world am I in her body?
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation...
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Now what?
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawahoe nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solas fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desde rehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we could get a startup going, you know? Get a little work-based buy-a-van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
Right, there we go. That bloody tree.
There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice. Down. Don't look down. anyone want to end their life here? Unless they felt it was just beginning. It's just like the enemies. It's just like the enemies. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
Loki.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
No.
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Don't. Never trust Loki.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Why does it feel like Desmond's voice?
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it.
This is stupid.
I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world you still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
Nope. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Hello, Fiaz. It's 8 a.m. Currently in North Coast at 17 degrees and mostly sunny. Today,
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this? Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come! Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We reach the place, the trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
Well, we did end up getting the good ending. But I literally hate the ending that we got in the Lila arc. That's the present in the real world.
For we who fight, for we who fall.